Howdy. Delandro, Sayora, Unreal Public, congratulations on their first. Howdy, anybody else? He was hanging out here, lurking early. That is my ceiling. Hi, it's me, not the ceiling. There we go. Now my hair is all sorts of mess. I took a long nap because I mowed the lawn, and it is hot out there, and I was overheating, so needed it to cool down, which is why this is a later stream start than I would normally like. Howdy DVD. Yeah, sorry for the late stream. Just the way things turned out today. But we're gonna step right into it. This is the MurphLeague All-Stars. Trying to pick up some points for Team GG. Guess they spent their whole day off rearranging their little corner bedroom desk with the last wives don't continue shutting PC off. Yeah, I've been afraid sometimes that well, Holmes isn't really the problem. I'm the problem because I'm a fidgeter, right? And sometimes if I like move over here and then like just accidentally turn the wrong direction, I could just kick the power button on my PC.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Howdy, Stuzo and Sayora, thank you for the Pokemon 20 questions. Let's go ahead and get started on that. Let's see. Random Pokemon here. So the way this works is I'll type up a name of a Pokemon here. It's not Toxicroak. Toxicroak was the last one. Alright, here's a good one. It's usually Dreepy Line, that's also true. I will never do the same one twice in a row, don't worry. You can if there's one Pokemon I can tell you it's not Toxicroak. Howdy, Adam, welcome in. The Pokemon has been selected. You may begin asking questions. As always, please number your questions to make it easier to keep track. Excuse me. Is it a standard starter type? Yes. Alright. On to Psychic. Number 2. We are starting with the 20 questions. That's right. Energy powder, that'll help us get out of the lab. Did I swallow a bug or something? Is it Gen 6 through 10? I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but I just need to double check. No. Is it the first stage of a starter type? No. Does the footprint in Bulbapedia show 3 or more fingers or claws? Yes. Is it a dual type? No. Alright, so we got Wynot, Meditite, and Esper. I'm gonna take the Wynot here. Ooh, Magic Guard? Is it Charmeleon? No. Can it learn Surf? When Acid was a standard starter type, that means it's Grass, Fire, Water. Yes. That's what that means. It is not Charmeleon. Can it learn Surf? You never know with some of these mons. I just gotta double check. No. It cannot learn surf. Howdy, howdy, Guppy. Welcome in. Meow, meow. Hope your It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Hope your Tuesday's going well. But Papa, I could have been trying to throw them off the scent, you know? I'm doing pretty well. Just had a long nap because did mow the lawn. Does it have a mega evolution? No. And it is hot out there. Ooh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I'm not gonna do any damage because I have a 1 HP with Eruption. Is it from Gen 5? Yes. I need you to just choose to do something other than X-Scissor. You're not choosing to do something other than X-Scissor. Alright, well. Is it your favorite Grassmon Superior? No, sorry. Did not get out of the lab there. Gothita, LGM, Abra. I'll take the Abra. Neutralizing gas is okay. So it's a solid guess. Is it Heatmore? No. Should have just gone for the Poison Fang. I'm gonna die now. Got the poison, but it's too late. We're gonna die because we've had our defense lowered. Can I do a recap? Alright. Okay. So, it is a standard starter type. It is not Gen 6 or later. It is not the first stage of a starter. It is not dual type. It is not Charmeleon. It cannot learn Surf. Or 7. Oh. Wait, what did I miss then? No, I got them all. That was 7. It does not have Mega Evolution. It is from Gen 5. It is not Superior. It is not Heatmore. It is not Simisear. I didn't answer that one, but now I'm answering it. And Holmes says it is dinner time, so I'll be 1 second. Question 13, is it Seismitoad? No. I've already established that it is monotype in. Somebody asked if it's dual type. It is not dual type, so yeah, Seismitoad, not one. Does it evolve by using a sunstone? No. Sayora, it's been determined to be a starter type. Does it evolve? No. I'm right that this is Gen 5, but... Or... Yeah, we determined Gen 5, didn't we? Is it a Loma Loma? Is it a no. It is not a Lolamola, it's not Darmanitan. Okay, yes, it is Gen 5. Just double checking, but I thought I already knew. Is it Maractus? Yes, it is. Congratulations, Sayora. You are the newest VIP. It is indeed Maractus. Also, howdy full, welcome in. I wonder if I'm getting close to my VIP limit. Most forgettable mon ever. That's why I thought it was going to be a good mon, because nobody cares about Maractus. Let's be honest. Oh, we got a giraffe? I take the giraffe. It's slow, but it does have a priority move, so that helps. We can also hold hands, which is odd because we don't have any hands. We only have hooves. Sorry, Papa, only got hooves. There's a wild bell sprout in chat if he wants to catch it. I'm switching up my PCG approach recently to only throw stone balls because I really need more Evo stones. Unfortunately, this giraffe is pretty slow. Can I find more giraffes in the wild? Maybe get with a bit better nature. It is in the forest. Does that work? What do you mean, does that work, Stuzo? Does stone balls work to get more stones? That's why they're there. I'm not sure if I know exactly what you meant. Oh, how do you get stone balls? I don't know. I have them. Probably from a lot of Poke Dailies and the missions. And okay, I'm gonna catch this Spoink so it doesn't absolutely destroy me. They were correct not to buff Lick, but it was already perfect. Oh hey, look, I got a stone. Stab Psy Strike. It has as one for physical attack, but it's not really got much in terms of physical attacking, but why does Maractus sound like a old Roman emperor? There were a few that have very similar names to that. Okay, there's the giraffe. Symbiosis is kind of a useless ability, so I'm hoping I find one with a different ability. There it is again. Yeah, the speed up nature is definitely going to be necessary for it. Storm Drain. Ooh, now that's a good ability. And this is a really good speed IVs, making it a lot more runnable. I don't like how low its special attack IVs are, but could be the one. And since I know it has Storm Drain, that means I can scout for its ability. So I go use Jet Punch, and if it fails, I throw a ball, because I know this one has the right ability. I could take a flyer on a different Pokemon besides the giraffe from my last catch. But this is another Storm Drain one, so I'll just throw a ball. I am faster, or it's a speed tie. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the this one. Although the other one is better in every set except for the physical attack and speed. But better defense, better HP, better special attack, better special defense because of the nature. Spoink is Gen 3, yes. I kind of like the neutral nature, at least for now. I can get a plus attack nature later. Well, I say that. Maybe this one. You know what? I think the physical attack matters. Like, the physical attack matters more than a little bit of special attack, especially because Giraffe doesn't get a ton of stats on Evo usually. I don't think I want to fight Wilds with this Giraffe because I'd be using like Lick, and there's a very high chance I would run into other Giraffes, and those could have Jet Punch. So I think I just go Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. Instant Dragon instantly steals my A. Can I have it back? Oh, hey, the Char Shot Fire Punch combo? Protean Froakie, unfortunately, turns into a type that I still don't want to hit with Jet Punch. If it had started with Bitter Blade, we'd be a bit better off. Got a potion here. Stop healing yourself, you jerk. Level 10 move is Sandsear Storm. That is a physical move. Or, sorry, a special move. I'll take it over Hold Hands, though, because Hold Hands' only value would be on Remodeler Potential, and Remodeler Potential isn't a real thing. Queenly Majesty means I can't hit that guy with Jet Punch, which really stinks, so gotta go for Licks. That is not doing enough damage, and that is a stab, super effective Signal Beam. Could you please go back to using bad moves? Okay. Sandsear Storm never misses? Gets the burn? Does not get the burn. Howdy, Benny. Welcome in. You can hex me all you want, it's not going to help. After all, I have the power of Giraffe on my side. Is that the Seismitoad guy, Benny Tots? I don't know why Benny Tots is the Seismitoad guy, but, oh, the pair is nasty. I do have the Prio move, so it's not going to be too bad. Probably. Was gonna play the lab tonight, but now you gotta have a fresh install on your tracker. Why so? Not a single Paraprog. Let's go. Because of RogueMon expansion. Oh. What? Howdy, Midge. Yeah, it feels weird to root for each other. I'm looking forward to when this is over, you know, and I can go back to just hating on Midge. Do I drop Sludge? Probably. Yeah. I know Glacial Lance is only 5 PP, but I need more physical moves. Can I get away with just using my Prio move on these last 4 Mons and not have to use a status heal? I think the 115 stream streak, Midge. Potion. And then throat spray. Alright, I'm using the paralyze heal. Howdy, Vatcam, welcome in. Also, Delangelo, thank you for the 95 stream streak. You resist everything I've got. Still, though, resisting Glacial Lance is 80 power, if I don't know how to do math. It's 60 power, but whatever. Power is power. Doesn't matter what the exact number is, you know? It's dark in here. I should turn on all the lights. There we go. I don't like it when Holmes lies down right there, because it means I can't really position myself to make him easy to see. My A2 PB so far in Split, I died to, I believe, Agatha on an Ascension 2 normal type run with the Kangaskhan. Overextended myself in Victory Road, as always. Many thank you for the 25 stream streak. I nearly misread that as 125 because I just assumed Benny's streak would be higher than that. Yeah, there he goes. That's why he only has a 25 stream streak, you know? Yeehaw! Then give the yeehaws to Zo. I do appreciate that Glacial Lance is just so strong that it's still usually just my best move to use, even when it's resisted. Alright, time for Brock. Rocky helmet? Do I put on a Rocky helmet? Probably not. Alright. Here we go. I can sit back where I'm more comfortable over here. Larian Darumaka. Just gonna punch that. It's got Water Orb. You would put all 22k points on your believe? Ah, maybe I could have believed. I mean, gambled. Oh well. I'm glad Twin Beam doesn't have a chance to confuse. I said not actually knowing whether or not it does. Yeah, it does not have a chance to confuse. Howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. Ooh, so close. Is that gonna give me the 19? I think it's gonna be just short. Yeah. I could put on the protective pads to avoid contact abilities. You know what I could have done this whole time? I could have had the power bracer on to... No, XP is more important. Especially in A2. Alright. We're just gonna leave on the egg. I just want the egg. Howdy, William Clifton over on YouTube. Also need the XP to Evo before Misty. True. So this is only gonna be... It's only gonna be super effective, not quad effective, because of Delta Stream. Takes away flying type's weaknesses, but doesn't take away the dragon type weakness. Copycat. I'm not going to teach Copycat. Wild Numal in chat if he wants to catch it. I'm just going to throw a stone ball at that. Okay, Basculin. Could go over the 60 power Glacial Lance. I'm going to see how Sandstorm Storm does, just try to get the burn. Oh, it's biting. Thankfully, I missed. How do I want to approach the bite here? I don't have any balls that I can throw. I think I potion this turn. Go for an attack next turn. Because bite is priority, so it's gonna unleash before before I hit. And that does not that much. I'm gonna go for Jet Punch this time. Wait, how much priority is bite? +1. So if I'm faster, I'll go first with Jet Punch. And I am faster. Oh, and then you're switching to bullets too. Okay, well. Bite is much more fun as a priority move. It also absolutely screwed me over that it's priority on all of its turns versus Sabrina on my my really good Alchemy run. Okay, it is actually faster than me. That's my second to last Glacial Lance. And here's my last one. Oh hey, this Trico has Aerolite. Hyper Drill is not normally a flying type move. I no longer have a good move for you because we're out of PP. Glacial Lancer, just go for Lick, try to get the para. Ivy Cudgel's a big stab grass move. Only doing 9 damage, not too bad. Fusion Bolt will do the same amount of damage, presumably. Go ahead and potion here. Yeah, that's a really nice Voltor. finally go back to using Jet Punch. Glaciate has a chance to lower my speed, right? Doesn't matter if I'm using Jet Punch. Here comes the ace. By the way, this is so far a 3-point run. Baniri. That's not as much damage as I would like to be seeing. I need a crit here. Cross poison. Don't poison me. I think I win. I think I win. First Brock win of All-Star Week for me here. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you're already subscribed to Pick a Day Runs for free. Howdy howdy Slammer. Howdy howdy Quick Sliver. Howdy howdy Timos. Sorry, can't skip the seed, Slammer. That's not a thing. Alright, this will obfuscate the TM. Potion Clairvoyance, Potion Reroll Chip, or HP cap increase. Where are my curse segments in this run? Ooh, I see Silphco, I see Route 2425, and Cycling Road. I think Clairvoyance might be pretty important here. I think I will go ahead and take that. Alright, we got guesses of Rollout, Tickle, Body Press, Zing Zap, Flower Trick, Tri Attack, and Psychic Fang. Gym TM is Octazooka. I don't think I teach Octazooka. I already have a water move, and it's using my better attack stat. So no thank you. I think I'd leave all of this as it is. Keep a poison heal and a burn heal, because I am a physical attacker, so I don't want to get burned. Cleanse Pad, goodbye to all that stuff. And let's take a look at these curses. Narcolepsy and Silphco could end up being bad, but it could also end up being free if I get Flutist. So I'm gonna hold off on using my using the swap until I can get a sense for whether or not I have Flutist at that point. Like, conversion for 24-25 is, I guess, fine. Perfectly balanced for routes 9 and 10 north. We'll see what we evolve into, but probably not going to be the end of the world. Claustrophobia for Cycling Road is not great, because Cycling Road is very difficult to full clear. So, ideally, well, that's these three right here: Claustrophobia, Narcolepsy, and Unleash the Beast. Is pretty rough. If we can't make Narcolepsy free by getting Flutist. Unleash the Beast and Silphco? I mean, hey, that doesn't have any effect on my ability to full clear Silphco. I don't actually hate that. I actually like putting full clear else curses in Silphco because I'm going to full clear anyways, you know? Always do, never won't. Yeah, the Unleash the Beast, well, I don't know if I want to say free, because you never know if if the Mon runs into some issue and say we don't want to take the full clear. Or like we don't want to take the dual battle. Vanillish has Aftermath. I basically only have physical moves, or contact moves, don't I? No, Glacial Lance is non-contact. As it stands, Seer Storm, of course. Hey, let's just use my quad effective move against the Aeron, because even though it's a special attack, it's quad effective. It's going to kill anyways. 80 accuracy. Hate 80 accuracy. Hey, can I have that flame charge? I think that would be much better for me than for you. Don't burn me. I specifically asked you not to do that. Have a burn heal. That was not a good first trainer. That tends to be how the first trainer on Route 3 goes, though, it feels like. Ooh, you just got Ancient Teachings from the VR prize. That's a fun one. Is this overkill? It's probably overkill, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. We do have a priority move that's 100%. Yeah, but I only have 14 of those. But yeah, I probably should have used it. I don't know why I just reset the positions to just immediately fight this guy anyways. Look, I might not be 100% there. All right. It's the All-Star Week. People phone it in All-Star Week. It's fine. Level 23 move. Show me something physical. Last Respects is not physical, is it? I'm pretty sure that's special. It is physical. Okay. So here's the thing. This is gonna top out at 100 power in one fight. If my car comes out and dies. That does still make it better than Lick in the sense that it's stronger than Lick. You know, Lick is only 30 power, but a third of the PP, no chance to para. Ugh, I don't like it. Is Last Respect's contact? It's non-contact though. Non-contact, I'm gonna take it. It's not good, but it's non-contact. I need more non-contact moves. Maybe I should have taught it over Sandseer Storm, just because Sandseer Storm is so inaccurate. I probably should have taught it over Sandseer Storm, but I should have taught it over Sandseer Storm. Yeah, now that I think about it, wrong choice there. Sometimes you just have a locked-in remodeler value aspect, or mindset. I will say having Last Respects makes it more appealing to swap the carp for getting the carp XP. Because if it dies, I just have a stronger move. Cotton down is going to lower my speed, but that's fine because the next mon is not going to be resistant to water, and I'll be able to use Jet Punch. See? Weak to water, I get to use Jet Punch. Petal Blizzard, big move. Well, Mighty Power's not that big. Come on, what are you doing swapping out like you're some sort of smart AI trainer? Get out of here. Oh, you got Sturdy? With my speed drop, maybe I go... I think Jet Punch takes care of it here, right? And there's another burn. We are done with this segment. I hate physical attackers. Oh, I hate physical attackers. Give me the carp. Darkest Lariat, I like that, even though it's another contact move. Anybody else doing Tourney Seeds right now? Or not Tourney, but All-Star Seeds right now? Let's see if there's anybody that should be lurking. Doesn't look like it. So Waddle. Okay, it's just a low enough BSC mon. I just want to see how Last Rebex does. Doesn't quite one-shot. Wild Illuma is in chat. He wants to catch it. By the way, I need to get myself my Route 3 point there. Nice try, Slammer. Eventually, that might work. Alright, let's grab some items while we're freshly leveled up. Maybe get rare candy or two. Hyper Potion, nice. Love getting a big heal like that. Dragon Energy. That's another special move. Is that... Was that a second Toxic Orb or a Flame Orb and Toxic Orb? Okay. I got two different kinds of orbs. Icy Rock. Let's go take on the mandatory trainers now. Second Toxic Orb of the Sea. That's what it was. Sanseer Storm never misses. Thank you. Just trying to get a little bit of value out of that. Thank you for the 25 stream streak switch. Did this Gothita live Last Respects last time, or was it? I think it was. It lived a Jet Punch. Sturdy Fletchling with Stab Hyper Beam. That could hurt. Just got downloaded to the Barbosh Cloud. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Or do worry about it. You know? I'm not your mother. I'm not anybody's mother. That I know of. Oh, you've got Terra Shell, so this is going to be resisted no matter what I use. Charge Beam. Okay. Still going to be fine here. I could have maybe swapped to the... No, don't swap to the carpet. But just died to the Charge Beam there. Let's go grab these last 5 items. Hey, there's a candy. Level 27. I could have maybe gone to 27 before I picked up those items and, got a little bit extra value out of it, but we'll still have enough XP here to get us to level 28, get that extra move, and hopefully that move will lock this in as a great run. So level 32 Evo in A2 is basically guaranteed. It's very difficult to not Evo before Misty in Ascension 2 if you're level 32 Evo. Let's see if we can get some XP on the carp from this fish. Oh shit, I just mega buffed the Goldane. Fair enough to Landros. I've been playing a lot of A1 recently. Let me go ahead and potion here, just to be on the safe side. Lagoo, I got big old glacial lance for you. Sweet, some pretty decent XP too. Yeah, reaching the point where all of my moves are kind of low on PB. I'm really gonna need another Sanseer Storm opportunity soon. Watch your run get evaporated, clear smog and will-o-wisp. Ooh. Pretty good odds of me full clearing A1 before Crow beats ice. I would hope so. I mean, not like because I want not because I want Crow to take forever to beat ice. It's just, A1's easy. Level 28 move is Rising Voltage. That is a special electric move, but it is 100 accuracy, so I'm going to take over Sanseer Storm. Just because I don't really want to miss those moves as much as I am. Plus, it's water coverage, and I need more of that. Speaking of... Lanoon's a pretty high BST mon for the for Mount Moon. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the Glacial Lance. The clear's looking kind of tough here. It's not impossible, just tough. How much is Last Respect's doing? Enough, okay. Whew. Only remaining trainers are the Rocket Grunts. They have 5 total mons. I have 5 PP with my physical moves. I'm going to see how Rising Voltage does on the Centurid. I know it's not super effective, but it's good enough. Saves me at least 1 PP. I'm going to do the same thing on the... No, I'm not going to do the same on the Noibat because the Noibat will actually resist it. I'm going to use one last respect. Okay. What Evis would give this Mon stab? So there's a lot of Water Psychic, like Slowbro, Slowking, Starmie, Bruxish. There's a lot of Water Psychic. There's also, let's see, Ice Psychic, Jinx. Oh, I hope it's not Jinx. Galarian Mr. Mime. Alright, last trainer has 2 Pokemon. Oh, there's also, yes, Mr. Rhyme and Galarian Mr. Mime. Storm's Rain Dwebble. Ugh. This is unfortunate. Last mon is Litleo. Well, Glacial Lance is resisted, but it's still going to be 60 power, which should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, show me 2 rare candies right here, and we're going to be absolutely cooking. No rare candies. I'm taking the Moocher Bros. I need more moves. More chances of getting moves. Last draft you had gained 15 BST on Evo. That's usually how it goes for me. Although I have had some good ones recently. Ether Full Heal would have been really nice too. Psychic? Okay. Okay. Instruct. I'll take Psychic over Rising Voltage for a stab move. Remodeler potential if Misty offers that. Just an Armor Rouge run. Ooh. I've seen some cool Armor Rouge runs. I don't remember who it was that I saw with them, but yeah. I could probably just Glacial Lance everybody on this trainer. Crow had one a few months ago. That must be who I'm thinking of. Was that his typeless? No, his typeless was I want to go my attack stat back. I think that will get it back. Oh, come on. The rival got the Cosmo Amiibo. Ah, shit. Rival's basically going to have a guaranteed 600 BST Pokemon. Ah. That's nasty. Well, hopefully we get a good hopefully we get Remodeler for one thing, and a good physical ghost move to deal with, or I could get Darkest Lariat too. So there's a few ways for us to get a move. I'm just gonna leave Conversion here as my curse, rather than swap it somewhere else right now. I think this is the best place for it. and it leaves it so that I still have my swap for after I see whether or not I get Flutist. That being said, I do have to run ads. We'll probably just play through them for the most part, but I am going to take a short break to get home some fresh water. I'll be right back. Well, Drapion and Chatty Pussy catch it. Alright. About a minute left on those ads, but we are just gonna get moving. I will... Surely I don't Evo in the next 40 seconds, but if I do, I will stop before the Evo actually happens. Alright, any Pokemon become a type based on their strongest move, so I actually have to pay attention to the tracker to see what type the enemies are. Munchlax is normal. It's a bit boring, isn't it? A lot of Mons are going to be normal because there's just so many normal moves. Grass Barboach. This level difference, I'm just going for last respects there. Grass Bagon, same thing. Ground Growlithe, that's a Jet Punch. Houndour is Dragon type. How does Last Respects do? It one-shots. I have a lot of attack. I gotta remember, I got a ton of attack. This thing is kind of physically cracked. Hey, nice Hydro Cannon, buddy. You raise my special attack, I'll go for Psychic. Go for Psychic on the limit because the limit is Psychic. Thankfully, it did not consider Population Bomb to be stronger. This is not stab, but that is a fast limit. I should mark that. 10-pack Population Bomb. Love to see it. What are the odds of Population Bomb going 10-pack? It's, Is that like 65%? No. It's 34%, 35%. Okay. Drizzle Brion is normal type. Remember the curse. I nearly went for the last respects, but the curse makes this a normal type, which means I can go for Jet Punch. Fighting, coughing. Let's go for Psychic. Let's use Psychic where it's super effective. It's stab, it's 90 power, super effective, makes it usable even with my bad special attack. Graveler is normal type, so that's Jet Punch. Gonna mark that pretty decent defense. Not amazing, but decent. That also seems like pretty good special attack, though. It is stab, so maybe not quite plus, but close enough. Electric again. You want to go for another Hydro Cannon? No, you're going for Psychic Fangs. You jerk. I was counting on you using Hydro Cannon. I still should be fine. Don't poison me. Don't make me look like an idiot. Thank you. Oh, don't potion the cart, potion the giraffe. Litten is ground type, so Jet Punch that. Level 32 Evo coming up here soon. Level 32 move and Evo, mind you. Electro-type Ursaring. I was gonna go Glacial Lance. And Ghost-type Snover. Does this give me to 32, or it might be just short? Yeah, just short. Psy Strike to you. If that was actually physical, no, but it uses my special attack. $20 BST gain, definitely possible. Oh, I need to... The curse. The curse realm. Remember the curse. I don't know why I decided to go for Super Food now, but level 32 move is Helping Hand. So we started off with Hold Hands, and now we're getting Helping Hand. This Mon kind of has a thing about hands. Free XP for the carp. Smells like bacon. Bacon will be helping hams. Yeah, here comes the oink. Here comes the oinkolonia. Predict Zam. I would take a Zam versus some of these other possibilities. Giraffe is a Pidgeot. Not a great Evo. Very low BST gain. After you, no thank you. So we lose Stab on Psychic. Plus 24 BST. Cool. Not a great Evo outcome, but You know, anything's possible. We have a lot of attack. Hello, Bobby. Why giraffes and Stantlers stink? You know, sometimes it's just a matter of luck. I was gonna say, it would be nice to have, like, all... oh, by the way, let me give myself my Mount Moon full clear, and rival 3 points. It would be nice to have all priority moves, except there are abilities and like, terrains that disable priority moves, so that actually would not work out. We don't get another move until 38. 38, 44. We do keep getting moves until 68, so every 6 levels we'll be getting moves. Which isn't too bad. Go at least give him a Star Raptor. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have the slicked back hair. We'd have the big old mohawk. I like the slicked back. Flying Croc. Do you want to go outside, Holmes? What do you want? Alright, puppy. Oh, is that yours? You want this? You want this shoe? No, you can't have my socks. No, I see you looking at my laundry. You cannot have the socks. You can have your shoe. Rock-type Shinx. Rock-type Scorbunny. I would love to be able to just Mega Evolve this Pidgeot, you know? If you get a Mon under 500 BST, you should be able to Mega Evolve it. This is definitely a serious suggestion, not just something I'm saying right now because I'm annoyed that I evolved into a 475 separate Pokemon. Sandstream Palmo, it's fire type. I'm ignoring you, Holmes. Until you give me actionable information. You don't know how that'd be coded, to be fair. So probably what they could do is make it like, ooh, power-up punch. Okay, we have a new target for the unlock. Alright. Holmes, do you want to go outside? Let's go. I'll be right back. Apparently, he doesn't want to go outside. He just wants me to get him some food. After he's already had his dinner. But go to bed. Go to bed. Alright, I really hope I get a chance to teach Power Up Punch, because 20 PP for one thing also raises my attack by a stage. Lloyd, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I think P2 probably could too, also. I would prefer Flame Charge in terms of moves that are also setup moves, like attacks that are also setup moves. Because we really need more speed, more than we need more attack. But more attack doesn't hurt. Fire-type Finnegan, which is just normal Finnegan. Standard Finnegan, I should say. Well, Blippa Conjecture was to catch it. Might as well give a Shift Gear too. I don't want to use a move slot on a pure setup move. Another download Pignite. Exactly, Flame Charge. Benny gets it, because it's literally what I said about 10 seconds ago. You are a normal Brion. I do say things from time to time, Benny. I understand why you would, why you wouldn't be aware of it, because I also don't listen to me when I say things. Can you just go ahead and use Hydro Cannon, please? I know you still have it. At least you can't poison me. At least not while I'm asleep. I love getting full slept. Alright, we're gonna call the segment there. Carbos, yes please. Give me some speed. I could maybe fight... I could fight one of the trainers with one Pokemon. I don't need to end the segment just yet. Like, I fight one of the trainers with one Pokemon, I swap in the Carp either dies, or I swap out from the Carp. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And either way, we'll be in a better position. Assuming this isn't like a... I guess there are no dual types, so we'll be fine. Palpitoad is ice type, so we're definitely gonna want to use Last Respect, which means I'm gonna let the Carp die. You know what's gonna be really stinky is if it, does it have, like, this has Guerrilla Tactics. It can't use another move. Magikarp kill from full HP. Hey, that means I can take it on another fight. Poison. I can swap back to the card to the Pidgeot here. Your strongest move is Clear Smog. Poor guy. All right, that is the last trainer we're fighting on this segment. PTSD from the Clear Smog. Thankfully, we're not relying on setup on this mon yet. I am ready to end this segment and give myself an additional point for Route 2425. All right, time for Misty. Here we go. Literally made ancient teachings useless. Oh, I forgot about the ancient teachings part. Yeah, that is pretty nasty. All right, every Pokemon's going to go back to having its normal, its usual typing. Killed your body press armor plating gimmick too. Oh, that's a great gimmick. Oh, that sucks. Let's go for the big move here on the Buzz. Close combat, not too bad. All right, I'm gonna sacrifice the cart pretty early here, as essentially set up. And I'm going to do it on this Fracture because the Fracture has Toxic Debris. Does that only trigger on contact? It is only on physical moves. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Last Respect should be 100 power now. I don't want to use a Glacial Lance on a substitute, so I'm going to go with Last Respect. Thunderous Kick. Lowering my defense. I don't love that. But I think we're set from here. That's a lot of HP on that Tangela. Fake Out, you actually out-prioritied my priority. Tablets of Ruin weakens my attack, then I'll just go for the quad effective 120 power move. That works for me. Toxic Debris is fine because we're already done with that. Alright, well, we buffed up Last Respect and used it exactly one time. That's fine. Alright, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you up the channel if you are subscribed to the video for free. I'm hoping for Teach Found TM or Flutist. Either one of those, I'm happy. Do we get either one of those? Yes, we get the Teacher Currently Held TM. So is it Power Up Punch or is it Darkest Lariat? The answer is probably Power Up Punch, but I gotta open up the discussion a little bit. I should see what the gym TM is first before I make that decision. But that decision will be made. I will be teaching a Currently Held TM because even if the gym TM is something great that I'm going to teach without a second thought, Power Up Punch or Darkest Lariat can go over one of the moves I currently have. Probably Last Respects. So, yeah, that is the price we're taking. Guesses are Dual Wing Beat, Zing Zap, Fire Spin, and Lloyd of Ruin. Team 03 is Heal Block. Yeah, I'll not be teaching that. Darkest Lariat does ignore stat changes. Darkest Lariat's a really good move. As is Power Punch, though. And you get great coverage with Ghost plus fighting. So even though they're both kind of weak moves, I think I do like that a bit more than I like. Oh wait, no, Ghost. Then taking Darkest Lariat. It's not really much coverage, much extra coverage. So yeah, we're teaching Power Up Punch over Psychic because now that we don't have stab on it anyways, really no point in having a special move. Back to 5 stars, right? No? Fair enough. I'm not teaching Heal Block. Shop Phase. Gonna break down the Hyper Potion into 4 Super Potions. Gonna turn... Do I turn the antidote into a burn heal to relive as an antidote? Which one is more annoying? As a physical attacker, it might be burn, but... God, poison is so bad. I'm gonna keep it on an antidote. Where else can we get Flutist? Let me do a quick double check here. Misty and Surge. It's just Misty and Surge, okay. How many buffs can you get from Power Punch in A2? I think all of them. Pretty sure all of them. Classic draft. Level 36, moves at 38. This TM is Storm Throw. What a great move. Honestly, I would consider taking Storm Throw over Power Up Punch if it was an option, but it's not an option. Only way I would possibly be able to do that is if we get Smuggler's Pouch from Surge. Vanillish has Aftermath, so I'm using a non-contact move. There's also going to be a high BST Icemon that's going to have Aftermath. I'm going to have to be on the lookout for that. Ideally, we can hit level 28 before we pick up the rest of the items. Rough thing about having the Power Up Punch now, though, is that I'm less inclined to swap to the card, which means less value for Last Respects. Toxic Debris, I'm definitely not swapping in this one. there's 37. Level 38 move coming up here soon. Embargo? I wasn't planning on using any items. Trace my storm drain, that's fine. Do I go for the glacial lance here, even though it's complete overkill? I think I do. Wild Pincurch in the chat wants to catch it. Alright, level 38 move is... Poison Powder. No, thank you. Queenly Majesty Torracat. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit a power-up punch then. Means there's going to be a big fire-type mon with Queenly Majesty, which is a bit nasty. I should be picking up items. I completely forgot about that whole part of my strategy. Well, wait until 39 to pick up items. Should be no problem with that, right? Alright, level 39. Grab the rest of these items. We got ourselves a Muscle Band. Increase my physical moves by 10%. Flame Orb. Everstone. Choppleberry. And last item here is in town. Love Ball. Nothing good. Who have not fought yet? You? Fought you. Lock-on Fissure is banned, I believe, in all Ascensions. Let me just double-check that. Yes, on all Ascensions, no guard. Oh, wait, no. Lock-on, not no guard. Lock-on Fissure is not banned, no. No, it is not banned. My bad, I got lock-on and no guard mixed up there for a second. I do think the power-up punch's attack boost is going to be a lot more realize as useful when we get to the fully evolved Mons. If we get to the fully evolved Mons. Especially Cycling Road. Who's left? There's one trainer I missed. Is it the guy with one Pokemon? It usually is. Yes. I'm gonna swap to the Carp here. And either Carp will die or it will live. It's gonna die, which means I get 100 power or last respects. Hitting like a truck, but moving like one too. And like, not one with like a broken down engine, so you have to push it. Alright, moving on to Rival 4. I'm gonna do the fight first. Zoga knows what's up. If you see a Mon with a great stat spread that's normal or psychic and low BST, it's probably because it used to be a draft. Aqua Step would be great. I would love Aqua Step.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see if I can get the swap in on the Cosmoem here. Zogo's on the same page as me. It's a one-time per segment thing, which is pretty rough, but good for gym leaders. Don't forget the items. Rindoberry, toss that. Cleanse Tag, X Attack, Grass Gym, toss that. And Master Ball. No good stuff there. Alright. Very much hoping that Surge gives us Flutist. Because that will basically nullify one of my curses. Let's go. Gabite? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and hit the Glacial Lance here. Ghost or Choreo, we love to see stuff like that. I'm gonna go for the Glacial Lance just to make sure it one-shots. Alright. How many attempts is it gonna take us to get this trash puzzle? I saw Zoga get it in one earlier, so hopefully we can repeat that skill. But we're just that good. Team GG is just that good. I'm sorry. Other team, I don't even know what your name is. You're kind of screwed. Actually, I think I do know what your name is. You're probably the Hydro Homies because your team coach is Sulkin. PP for bin game is 43 attempts. That should not ever happen. I am sorry. I'm very sorry. All right. Here we go. Cart. Let's get it done. Oh, the cart might get a turn here. It's not going to, but it might. I had a broken welcome in. All right, now I have 100 power, super effective Last Respects, which should one-shot the mid tank, so I don't have to worry about getting my defense dropped by Fire Lash. I am on Zoga and Poro and Midge and Cap. And Triple's team. Right. Yes, we are the super team. Correct. The only thing the other team has going for them is Seedsy luck. There's a lot of HP on the Psyduck. Team C very unbalanced. Look, they were based on the standings, all right? Now, I know that the other team has the dead weight of Benny Tots, and you never know if Cam's actually going to play. Cam Man is actually going to play any seeds. But they've got Ruffle, okay? They have Ruffle. They have Seedsy luck. So look, it's not a foregone conclusion. Alright, Surge down, by the way. Let me also give myself my 6 and 11, Rival 4, and Surge points here. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give it to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will like Peg Day Awards for free. I would love Aerial Ace.
Too easy.
Hey, thanks to the Prime sub. If you the artist, if you would like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Look, I'm gonna need to see what the gym team is before I even consider taking Artiste. Okay. Random type it is. Is it okay if I put that down for typeless instead? Because I don't have an icon for random. All right, that is number 58 in the queue. We'll get to that in like a month. All right, we got TM guesses of Aerial Ace, Petal Blizzard, Trailblaze, T-Bolt, Shockwave, Crunch. Let's see. TM, what is this? 30, no, 20, 34, that's what it is. Team 34 is Sacred Sword. That's a really good move. That's a fantastic move. But what is better, Power Up Punch or Sacred Sword? Both? What does my covers look like if I drop... Yeah, I can't drop Last Respects, at least until I've sketched something. Could drop Glacial Lance. It is one of my few non-contact moves. If I drop it, I will only have Last Respect with non-contact, and I'm probably sketching over Last Respects. Yeah, the power punch makes everything else better. God, Sacred Sword is such a good move, but Hi, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. This is empty. Good thing I brought a backup. I really need to get these cans on my desk. I'm not going to show you all my desk, but I could run a gamba to see who can correctly guess how many empty cans I have on my desk. And the answer is too many. 77, that's a bit high. 42, it's a bit high. Over or under 12? Under 12. But it was non-contact like Secret Sword? Yeah. It's not 8, not 5, not 7, not 4. Well, okay, wait, actually, I take it back. In terms of the empty cans, it is 8. It is 8 empty cans, 9 including the one that I just opened. Yeah. Oh, right, Zoga's muted, so he doesn't know what I'm doing. Or what I'm saying. There's too many decisions to make here at once. Because the gym team is a really good move, but it has too much overlap with Power Up Punch. And then, would I prefer Fiery Dance Power to 90? Fiery Wrath? Or... Oh, you're talking about your run. Would you guys prefer to up Fiery Dance Power to 90 while having a charcoal, or make Fell Stinger 60 power? What moves do you have, Lloyd? Esper Wing and Giga Drain. So you're not really a mixed attacker, you just have Fell Stinger. I would say Fiery Dance. Howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. We've already seen the gym TM. It is Sacred Sword. So we're making a choice here. Stinger is very juicy. That's true. Now, if I do teach Sacred Sword, I think at this point I would just take it over Power Up Punch because... Oh, am I teaching Sketch, though? Am I sketching? We're not even that fast. Sketching is dangerous. Also, next segment is Cursed for Perfectly Balanced. So we'll actually be faster for the next segment. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay. So, here's my thinking. Next segment is Cursed. Oh, I'm not going to get Flutist, though. Oh, I got so many things to think about now. I have so many things to think about. So now that I don't have Flutist, I think I'm going to want to move Narcolepsy to probably Pokemon Mansion. This is the current... Wait. I can't go back to see my current moveset. Okay, well, hold on. This is my current moveset. I kind of want to get rid of Glacial Lance just because of how low PP it is. I think I'm going to drop Glacial Lance. I think the 5 PP on Glacial Lance is not worth dealing with. I'm just going to get rid of it. Now the next question is if I keep Power Up Punch or teach Sacred Sword over it. I think I'm gonna keep Power Up Punch. If Sacred Sword was non-contact, I would definitely consider it. Okay, Shop Phase, leave all of that as it is. Cleanse Phase, get rid of all that. Holmes Phase. You wanna go outside? I'll be right back. Surely you wanna go outside this time, right? For real, yeah. You actually wanna go out. Oh, hi. Hello. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Howdy, howdy, Poro, by the way. Alright. So, I was thinking about what I would want to sketch. Obviously, that's probably something I should have thought about before I took sketch, but, you know. And the answer is, I want a move that raises my speed, right? I want, Flame Charge. I want Aqua Step. I think those are the sort of things we're looking for. That's a difficult thing to get, though, because it means that the opponent is going to be raising their speed, and maybe I don't sketch the right move. So, yeah. Is Aura Wheel in the game? I've never heard of that move. Yes. Fails so the user is not more Pecco. So actually, no. Do I sketch a good move or prize with the move dilution? I think it's actually more useful because there's a wider variety of moves you could get out of it. You have to go into it not looking for exactly one move. You have to go into it thinking, okay, here's a list of moves I would like to have. Alright, we are going to this next curse perfectly balanced. Also, that reminds me, I need to swap some curses here. I'm going to swap Narcolepsy and Unleash the Beast, because I don't want to deal with Narcolepsy and Silph Go. I will deal with being required to full clear Silph Go, because I'm already going to be trying to do that anyways. And if we happen to Unleash the Beast, oh well. Alright, so what has this done to my stat spread? I think this means I have good EV or IVs in the stats I need the good IVs in. I have 10 more speed, or sorry, I have 12 more speed than I have special attack. So having no special attack IVs probably is fine. I'm glad I have high speed IVs. And then obviously attack, that's boosted by 10%, so it's probably like, I'm gonna guess my speed IV is 31. I'm gonna guess that's just maxed out speed IV. And that attack is probably like 25 or something. Alright, let's get a little bit of sketch scouting done here. Do not poison me. Do not poison me on the very first... Okay, get out of here. You can get out of here. I don't want to sketch you. That is the big danger, is getting statused at an inopportune time. Okay, the power-up punch might make it so we can't really sketch these guys. Honestly, maybe I should wait until level 44 because I do get a level move at 44. Stab Peck? Do I sketch Peck? Probably not. It is a lot of PP. If this Mon had Technician, we'd be going crazy. I can sketch the layout because I have last respects. So let's just take a look. Steel Wing. I don't want another priority move bonus day because of moves and abilities in terrains that prevent prio moves from working. Get it? You have Steel Wing. What else do you have? Alright, if you just want a Steel Wing, then we don't need to talk anymore. Get out of here. Real quick, let me just double check the exact rules for Ascension 2. So, draining moves plus guaranteed boost moves. So I cannot get a draining move because I have Power Up Punch. So keep that in mind. Pop Bomb? Pop Bomb would be hilarious. When does Magikarp get the Strength HM? After Safari Zone. You go, you take the gold teeth to the Game Warden, next to the Pokemon Center, or east of the Pokemon Center. Psychic Terrain. See, Psychic Terrain makes it so that I cannot use priority moves. Is it possible to sketch Strength and Magikarp? So, I talked about this, first of all, I'm not going to wait until then. That would take way too long. What did I just do? I just dropped my... Let me move this out of my way so I don't do that again. What was I gonna say? I got distracted. Right, this came up with the concept of sketching Surf from the Magikarp. And I think it is possible to, if you like get into a double battle and do it. But it's a very situational thing. I don't want to sketch scout on this guy because I'm taking all this damage over time to the hail. On the other hand, that might have been the best time to scout because there would be no priority moves. Cut is stab. I could wait until Route 8 and sketch Cut from the HM friend, but that feels like a bit of a waste of sketch to get Cut. That's a, what, 50 power move? 50 power, 95 accuracy? No thank you. What about you, Ash? What have you got? Show me Flame Charge. Sacred Fire. It's only 5 PP. I don't think Sacred Fire is it. I'm gonna get rid of this guy before he burns me, because I do not have a way to heal burn. And I don't want to deal with its Graveler because I haven't marked high special attack. Although that was when it was using Stab Uproar. This is the Conversion Curse. Acid, no. The Shinsho did have Intrepid Sword. I mean, Heart Stamp, rather. Flash Cannon is not what I'm going for. But yeah, this segment, like I said, is the best place for us to sketch scout because of the curse. The curse makes us faster, makes us so that we're more likely able to sketch without getting screwed over by our low speed. Power-up punch? Hey, that's a great move. I should sketch that. Could you imagine if I had taken Sacred Sword, and then I was like, you know what, on second thought, I don't really like that, and this guy comes out and power punches? Do I sketch that if that was the situation? I might have. Let me get rid of you, because you're raising your attack. I don't want to deal with that. False Surrender, perfect accuracy, 80 power, dart move. It's a really good move. But there's just so much overlap with Ghost on Dark type. Like, I prefer False Surrender to Last Respects other than the Contact. I pass on that. I pass on that. Gonna go hard when we sketch Burning Bulwark or Spiky Shield. Hey, if we sketch one of those moves, so be it. Oh, I should have gotten that item down there first. Oops, that was my fault. That was a mistake by me. It's fine. I want to get to 44. Seed Sower? Oh, this could be a good... I take it back. This is not a good mon to scout on. Hold on. Let me get rid of this Monferno. I'm sorry. No, you don't get to be, like, super smart like that. Wow. Okay. I can't heal yet because the Monferno still exists. Although I would one-shot at this point with Jet Punch. I should heal if the Monferno doesn't come out next. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm going to swap to the Carp. Carp lives this. Carp did not live that. Okay, get rid of the poison. Eerie Impulse is going to lower my special attack, which is fine. Sandspit. God, I hate this fight. Is awful. Get out of here. I need to grab some items here. A Guavaberry, I can equip that. Even though it would confuse me. Wakanberry, I can equip that. Because I do have an electric weakness. Terrain Extender. What exactly am I hoping for? I'm hoping for a move that raises my speed. Or a stab move. Okay, heal powder makes this a little bit less scary. Still not scary, though. Carp is dead, right? Carp's dead. I probably should have healed first. We're gonna get to level 44 before I do anything else. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to level 44. That's all we need to worry about right now. Getting that level up. We don't have any PP heals, do we? We do not. Ugh. It's very important that we do sketch a move soon. Sketching Flower Trick? I would love that. I would take Flower Trick. I would take Fire Lash if Matang still has that. Power Gem. Ow. Get out of here. I'm done with you. I would have preferred if you had used Fire Lash, but I probably would have died to the Power Gem after that anyways. Yeast Potion now. Thankfully, Last Respect is a non-contact move, so it wasn't going to Aftermath us. Still could get Aftermath by anything else, though. Should I have learned Triple Axle? No. No. Definitely not. Alright, level 44 move. Is this going to be something better than Sketch? Is this better than anything I could sketch? Twin Needle. Twin Needle is a solid non-contact move, but I obviously wouldn't, but I'm just like, you know, just exploring possibilities. Not gonna take Twin Needle, no. This is my last two trainers to sketch on when I've got the speed boost here from the curse. Wild Sizzlepede in chat if wants to catch it. You have a fully evolved Pokemon. Let's see what you got. I'm not sketch scouting this. I'm just gonna punch until it's dead. Or I'm dead. Body Slam? I'm gonna sketch that. Alright. I will take Body Slam. Do I take my new move and I think I might fight the last trainer now. Now that I have another move with some PP and high power. This guy does have 4 Pokemon, right? So it's kind of annoying to deal with. But if I can get an early boost, and I definitely can. I think we have the easy sweep here. Hope Zoroark doesn't have Water Absorb. Did you even have to mention it, though? Like, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it is still pretty damn good. Is it an improvement over Glacial Lance? Probably not, honestly, other than the PP. Because of the PP, I guess so. And yeah, Paratense is basically the same thing as Speed Setup, right? Slightly higher power was a stab, except I was mostly using Glacial Lance where it was super effective. Alright, Rock Tunnel has been the end of a lot of my RogueMon runs. Especially in A2 in particular. Galarian Rapidash. Quad resists Power-Up Punch. So I don't even want to use it. Just go for the Body Slam. Storm Drain Garganackle with Play Away. It's still slower than me, so that thing has no speed. I was really concerned there because boosts on speed, attack, and special attack. Ugh. Could have been bad if it was not the slowest thing in the world. I'm glad we're back to hitting like a truck. This is where this Pokemon excels, is hitting like a truck. So, not having my stats balanced out feels good, but I don't have that dead weight special attack anymore. Clangerous Soul sacrifices your HP for attack, defense, and speed. Oh, it's for everything, actually. Ooh. Body Slam is stronger than Power-Up Punch. Gonna go for the Body Slam. Freezing Glare is a psychic move with a chance to freeze. We got the Para. Second attack boost. And then use our priority move here. We have gotten through the really scary trainers. The big fully evolved mons. There are still a couple of trainers that have fully evolved mons, but they're not required trainers. Is that going to be 46? Probably not right. Chinchou's not that much XP yield. Just short. Sucker Punch's priority, that does not mean it's faster than me. Big move, small attack stat on that Clang. Lumberry, nice. We love full heals. Especially if we don't end up using them. Cosmo is the rival's ace. Let's see if we one-shot it with a Last Respect. I guess it doesn't really matter, because next time we see the rival, they'll have a fully evolved whatever that Cosmo turned into, which is very scary. The rival is going to have a 600-ish BST Pokemon when we see them in Pokemon Town. Holmes, buddy? I keep asking if you want to go outside. You keep saying no. Are you really that hungry? You're that desperately hungry. Poor pup. Poor pup. Is it because you want a treat? Yeah? Alright, sit. You're one of these, right? Okay, just sit. Stay. Stay. We're gonna wait until we hit 47 before we get to the next two items. I couldn't remember whether or not these trainers had fully evolved mons out here. They do not. I should try to get some XP on the cart if I see a good one for it. My approach to the carp is to only swap it in either when it's useful or when I see a mon that's high XP yield. Because the fewer chances I take, the better. You have a few... Hi, Benny. Yeah, what sort of questions have you got? I'm... Look, Benny, the thing you need to understand is that it's all true. I have no regrets. None at all. No regrets. I said what I said and I meant what I said. There's a reason they call him Benny Anchors. Because he's dead weight. Is what fuels you? I thought you were fueled by, like... I was gonna say something about low punny, but I couldn't figure out exactly what. But it's something having to do with low punny. Golbat. Body slam. Honestly, Golbat might have been a good mod to swap to. Or swap on, rather. Oh, or the Tentacle because I knew it has Sucker Punch. If we got confused there, I would have swapped. But we did not get confused, so... Oh, the burn. I love Burning Bulwark. I love it so much. I just absolutely... There's nothing I like more than these assholes with their Burning Bulwark. Alright, that's level 48. Let's grab these last two items. And then decide whether or not to use a full heal to get the full clear. Probably not. I don't have enough status heals to be using a full heal for something that's not mandatory. It does mean we're going to be at a bit of a disadvantage in this next rival fight, but I do need to get myself my points for, let's see. Storm Drain does protect against water moves, that's right. So after Surge, there was Route 910 North and Rock Tunnel Route 10 South. Next up is Rival 5. I am afraid of what the Rival's Ace is going to be. Chances are it's going to be something cracked. Like, it's guaranteed to be probably like 570 plus BST. So... Gonna need this power-up punch to really get going. Unfortunately, the first mon resists it. I'm just gonna go Body Slam. Try and get rid of the Okie Dokie. Okay. Actually, you know what I should do? I should sack the Carp to double the power of Last Respects for whatever the ace is gonna be. No. You don't get to raise your stats here. Okay, Carp down. This is a good thing. Eerie Spell does lower PP, but I haven't used any PP, so we're fine. Can make use of priority since you're faster than me. So I have 100 power, super effective, Last Respects. Wild Applin in chatting wants to catch it. Sock? Just gotta throw that ball. Sock gonna go for the power punch. Sandspit, that's fine. Swagger. We don't hit ourselves here. We don't hit ourselves. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We still took damage because of the spiky shield bullshit. Alright, well, if you want to use spiky shield, I'm going to use Last Respects. I'm not going to hit myself. I really don't want to use one of my full heals, but I guess I kind of have to. I did a lot of damage to myself there. But it's so much more likely that I snap out of confusion than that I actually hit myself. Because this would be turn 3 of confusion. This started off as this is a psychic type seed. We started off as a giraffe rig. I bet it's gonna try and swagger me again, but okay. Go for the non-contact move so that the spiky shield doesn't get us. Okay. Don't love that I used a full heal there. But as long as the next spawn is not, like, something ridiculously cracked. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be exactly this. I was really hoping it was not going to be normal psychic, because now I can't use Last Respects on it. But I still do have Body Slam, which is stab. I got the 4 boost, so it is a one-shot. But, alright. That means I want to replace Last Respects with a Dark-type move, I think. Although the advantage of Last Respect is that it's non-contact. I don't know if there's any non-contact physical dark moves. I assume there are, but I can't think of them. Alright, but that is another point. Rival 5 down. Moving on to Route 8. I stand by what I said, Tolkien. Gengar, let's see how Last Respects does. Well, you're faster than me. That's a good thing to note. So next time I see Gengar, I'm going to try and go for the Jet Punch. There are no non-contact. Then what we really need is protective pads. We need protective pads, and we need a physical dark move. Or I guess other things could get a bug move. Not really though. No, it's gotta be a physical dark move. That's what it's gotta be. Like, at least there is a way to avoid contact abilities because of, protective pads. But it's just like, you gotta luck into it. It's this trainer here who has one Pokemon, right? It's gonna be to 50 on the dot. Plus, Risu is faster than me. Still one-shot it though, so I'm gonna mark that minus defense. Level 50 move is Thunder. No thanks. I do not want a special move, especially not one that's 70 accuracy. Smoke Ball, Relic Copper, Lagging Tail. Dragon Fang. Hobbenberry. Imagine if Sharpen had an okay chance to 1-hit KO some Pokemon. Why would I imagine that? That doesn't make any sense, Midge. Wait, sorry, I forgot Midge is on my team. Midge, that's a great idea. That's, I mean, man, Midge, you come up with the best ideas. Holmes, puppy. I don't get the joke, actually. I don't get the joke. I genuinely don't. Why would Sharpen have a chance to 0-1 KO some Pokemon? Oh, Power Punch is Sharpen that can sometimes kill things. Okay, there we go. See, now I get it. Now I get it. Except, it's more like it's more like Meteor Mash, really. It's like Syringe Race ×2 Meteor Mash that is always not very effective. See? There we go. ×3, actually, because, freaking Magby with Fake Out. I should have swapped the Carp there. Except the Carp, if I swap to the Carp, I don't get to fight the double battle. Are you after my headphone again? This is not a treat, Holmes. It's not a treat. It goes in my ear. I mean, you made a great analogy, Midge. You're absolutely right. Hi, do you want another treat? Okay, sit. You want another one of these, right? Okay, sit. Lie down. Stay. Oh, hey, it's me. I'll kill me. Stunfisk, Galarian, so it's Steel type. We go for the Power-Up Punch. It doesn't one-shot. And we lose speed. So I'm gonna go ahead and start Jet Punching. Just in case there's any nasty D-Bon hanging around. RogueMon trying to go for the power-up punch turn 1. And turn 2. Level 52 here. This is a really good stat gain that we're getting. You know, +3s across the board, except a little bit lower on speed, and no spa. This is exactly what you're kind of looking for. You would like more speed, but generally pretty good. Honestly, if we got like a good physical flying move and a choice scarf, I could be in for the shenanigans there. Up to 15. You want more confusion? Yeah, you can have confusion over magical leaf, but better for you to have a chance to confuse than have magical leaf. Thank you for going for the Pidgeot. More XP for the carp. Let's see if I can get a bit more XP on the carp here, too. Low kick? Nope. Fair enough. So no matter what I use here, it's going to be not very effective, right? Because it has Terra Shell. No. That's not how that works. So if it doesn't do any damage at all, it's not going to do any damage at all. Gotcha. Well, my strongest move is Last Respect. See, I'm doing science there. Wild Scorpion Check wants to catch it.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to
All right, moving on to Erica. We got the full clear there. Our carp is almost ready to evolve. But I'd rather save the cart for Erica to get my Last Respect boosted power. So if we can help it, carp will not be coming out in this gym until Erica. This is not the right music for Erica. Here we go. Spiritomb. Just gonna go for the Jet Punch. Can't Power Up Punch on that. Can Power Up Punch on this. Wacky, I'm gonna mark as plus defense. Maybe equals defense. I am only using a 40 power move on it. I have marked the limit as plus speed, so I'm always going to go for Jet Punch when I see it. Should anyways, because they're super effective. By the way, which mons have I seen with Queenly Majesty? Oops, I left it a Y. Torracat and Joltix. There's going to be a Fire Pokemon and an Electric or Bug Pokemon fully evolved with Queenly Majesty. Could even be this Dracozolt. Double Shock? Oh, that's going to be a big move. It is going to be weakened by the Conberry. And you are no longer Electric type. Toxic Debris Mothim. I'm going to mark Mothim plus defense because I did have a boost on that, and Jet Punch is a decent move. Armaldo does not have Queenly Majesty, so I can Jet Punch here. The Torracat could have evolved in Colossal. Did not. Jet Punch still works here. Fire Spin, you are faster than me by a wide margin. Don't flinch me. So I got the attack boost. I think I'm going to Jet Punch here to avoid getting flinched again. I do have 0 HP heals. I kind of forgot about that. That's going to be a problem. Might be getting away with it here. Not having used Power Up Punch yet. Shadow Trap is not going to burn me. Thinking of Bolt, a Beak Blast. Okay. That's a solid start. Well, that was not a solid start, but a solid Ace Trainer fight. How are you feeling? You're hugging me? I hope that's not a hug goodbye. Let's go. Gonna sacrifice the carp first thing here. Sacrifice the carp to the Ludicolo. Ooh, the Ludicolo is gonna do more damage to us than it is, or to it than it is to the carp. That's huge. Ow! That's not what I wanted to see. I did not want that to do that much damage. Okay. Well... This is going to be a Jet Punch heavy gym here. Because I just have to assume that everything is faster than me. If something has Spiky Shield, I'm going to die. Supreme Overlord. Okay. Super effective Jet Punch. One shot. Never in doubt. Whew. Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you stuff to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I will let you pick the everyone's for free. I am really glad. Actually, it wouldn't matter whether or not the... No, I am really glad we sacrificed the carp. Because, that meant that first, Mind Blown didn't go on the Pidgeot. Because we would have taken 2 of those from the Ludicolo if we had not switched to the carp. We have guesses of Bubble, Matcha Gotcha, Superpower, Matcha Gotcha spelled the right way. Any other TM guesses? Did I say the thing? Did I say the thing about if you correctly guess the TM, I will give you a sub to the channel if you're already subscribed to the videos for free? I might have said that, I might not have. What is the prize here, Erica? I said it? Alright. Prize is... I'd probably take Regenerator. Like, I almost certainly take Regenerator. But what if the move trigger is something great? And either way, PP Max would be massive. But would it be massive? Do I know what I would even put it on? Probably not. I don't know what I would put it on. So I don't think I like move trigger PP Max. Let's see what the TM is before I make a choice here. TM19 is Fleur Cannon. I will not be teaching Fleur Cannon. I really want to push the move tutor button for the Gamba. The Gamba on the move. But it's just so unlikely that it's something I would actually teach. So I'm taking Regenerator. I have no heals. It's either Regenerator or the items, and it's not the items. Slowmons, it really helps to have Regenerator. Because we are taking that damage every fight, pretty much. Oh, right, there's more stuff to do. I'm going to break down the Lumberry into some constituent heals here. Cleanse face, get rid of all that stuff. Alright. I do need to run ads. We're going to run those. I'm going to give Holmes a treat. Because he's being so good and quiet with the occasional, just like, under the breath bark. That he can pretend is just him breathing. So you're being pretty good, Bob. Thank you for the pet the dog Regine Tolkien. Good. And then we're gonna heal up and move on to Game Corner. We do get a move at 56, so I'll be getting that level up before I pick up any items. Piece of cake there. There is a required item to pick up. So I'm gonna go fight this guy over here. Hope it gets me to 56. If not, I'll go fight another guy. Not even close. Not even close to getting me to 56. This should get us there, though. Level 56 move is Power Whip. That is a physical move, but it's only 85 accuracy. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's pick up some items. I need HP heals and status heals and PP heals, and PP ups and PP maxes, and I need a lot of stuff, basically. I need basically everything. My bag is terrible. Protected pads would be great too. So we don't have to worry about contact abilities and those protections. Shell Bell. Am I allowed to just combine Shell Bell with... No, I'm not allowed to combine Shell Bell with guaranteed boost moves. Okay. There was a wild Diglett in the chat if he wants to catch it. So I have a wide variety of things I would like. So far, the game is not obliging. Super potion. Okay, there's a heal. That's one thing. Custap Berry. I guess I'll equip that because I don't have anything else equipped. Gives me priority on one move if I drop below a certain HP threshold. Doesn't seem that useful, but I guess it's something. Poison Point, Rotom Wash. Well, time to use my antidote. Gonna fight Geo here. I mean, 57. I'm gonna start by swapping in the HM card. And either it lives or dies. Destiny Bond. Hey, that's interesting. You gonna keep doing that? You're gonna substitute. Cool, cool. Don't burn me. I am faster. Okay, now I go Jet Punch. Guarantee I go first, just in case it had some weird shit where it was randomly faster one time. Like a quick draw ability. Quick Draw Destiny Bond would be such an absolute crash out moment. It'd be wonderful. I'm looking forward when it happens to Benny. Of course, tonight Benny is just labbing. Didn't Midge get Prankster debonded? That sounds like a Midge thing, yeah. Alright, Geo down, Carp still alive. The last 3 items here. Last 3 items. What did I leave behind? Did I leave behind... Oh, I think I know what I did. Left behind this one. Nope. I was wrong. Left behind the TM. That's what it was. Guarantee it. I guarantee I left behind this team right here. Yep. Cousin posted a great pic of a rainbow over at the old pony farm. And by posted, I mean sent in the group chat. I know how wars work. Oh, the TM. Get the TM. Ice Ball. I mean, you know, Ice Ball, it's Midge's favorite move, and it's physical, so seems like a great way to get Destiny bonded. Come on, this slow. So we can get the Carp some XP on the Siege right here. Gigaton Hammer, it's resisted. Oh, okay, okay. Huge. That should get the Carp to 18? No, that should get the Carp to 20. Actually massive. Alright, Carp gets the Evo. Carp Evo in 2. Is that a Basket Legion? No. Ogrepon. We just have to tell. Do not use the XP candies on the Carp. +1 speed. A little bit lower than I'd like to see. Gonna lose some speed here, but we'll just counteract that by going for priority moves next two mons. Or just by being faster because we're 3 times their level. Not fought the back to the elevator here. These guys, I haven't fought these guys, and I have another guy outside the elevator. That turns to be pretty tough in A3 when all this Pokemon are fully evolved. Hi, what's up? Hey, puppy. Do you want to go outside? Are you ready to go outside now? You want to go out before it starts raining? Now's the time to do that. Be right back. Well, he doesn't want to go outside, so I don't know. Gonna leave the door open and see what he decides to do. And he's off. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. By the way, have I forgotten to mark anything yet? No. Just need to fight one more trainer, and I'll have the full clear here. Just for XP, not for any extra prizes or points. For Rigorif, why couldn't I have evolved into that? Probably because it's literally impossible. Yeah, 520 BST. Would have been a nice way to would have been nice to get closer to that target BST than 480, but you know, this Pidgeot's still pretty good. Still has so much attack. Alright, moving on to Pokemon Tower. Let me remember to get Fly. Who knows, maybe next time I get Sketch from Koga. Because surely I get Sketch from Koga and I teach it again. And then I'll wait for the next double battle and Sketch Fly. That's gotta be the plan, right? Terrible plan. Now, did I grab Fly and then actually proceed to not teach it? Yes. Why? I have no idea. I think I just didn't want to open up a menu. Sometimes opening up a menu just feels like too much work. I gotta remember that I'm not able to use the healing pad in here. Game won't even let me, so I can't skish you into cheating. By the way, give myself a game corner point here. So probably what I should do is fight the mandatory trainers first. I'm still doing my my A1 strategy of full clearing on my way up. But I should fight the mandatories first in A2 and A3 to make sure I actually am able to get through the mandatory trainers. Wild Houndoom in chat if he wants to catch it. I should probably start saving regularly because it is a thunderstorm, and sometimes those go poorly. You know what? You're basically a mandatory trainer. Are you serious? Okay, you know what? Apparently that trainer doesn't want to fight me. Poor Alcremie. Dead to Bide in Sabrina's gem. You don't usually die to Bide that late, huh? But with it being priority, it's a little nasty. A little nastier in Split. The ghost is Blossom. I feel like I'm Camman 5-2 being haunted by a Blossom. Gigalith, Big Mon, gonna go for the Power Punch here. Endure is fine, you're just gonna let me Power Punch a second time. And the rest should be free. Okay, you don't need to do Endure twice in a row, buddy. Three Endures in a row. It's wild. Wild stuff. There's level 61. I can definitely get to 62 in here, right? I think there's enough mods left in here to get to 62. As long as I don't get statused. If I get statused, we might be rethinking things. And there's the rain. Holmes is regretting not going outside when I asked him earlier. Or probably not. I don't think Holmes can experience regret. Level 60 move coming up here soon. Soon-ish. Finally, you fight me. Ice Cube, this first hit's not going to do anything, but I will use it to boost my attack. Nice thing about the mons like Ice Cube and Mimikyu is that even though their abilities are kind of annoying, you know that they don't have content abilities. I guess they could still get you with, what is it called? The protect moves. Alright, level 62 move is Triple Axle. I have seen this move 3 times. This is the 3rd opportunity I kind of have had to learn this move. First was it was a potential sketch target. Second was we picked it up as a TM in here, and now we're learning it as a level up move. 3-hit move. It's basically ice type triple kick. If I were to teach it over anything, I guess it would be over Jet Punch. 723.70 versus... I mean, it would give me a lot more coverage over Jet Punch, but it's less PP, it's lower accuracy, it's not priority. It's a ton of coverage. But I think the priority is really important for this mon, not having with it being so slow. So I'm gonna say no to Triple Axle. Decent move though. You can get a wide lens or something. But for my health item, I really think I need protective pads. So no Triple Axle. Time to grab all the items. Bring back the Conberry, a nice way to reduce incoming electric damage. PP up. Okay, okay. PP up goes on... Probably on... I mean, Power Punch is my most used move because I'm always using it to get set up. Yeah, Power Punch is also the Power Up Punch is also the move I can pretty much guarantee I'm never getting rid of. So I'm gonna PP up Power Up Punch. It will also give me the most PP in addition. Because it has the highest base PP. PP. Excuse me. If I could get a PP heal, though, that would be really nice. Rindoberry, no. Earthplate. Bobbery Berry. And Hasho Berry. Alright, let's get the extra item from Fuji. Awakening. Well, it's something. Alright, well, let's grab the rest of the XP here. Fought you. Not fought zombies. I haven't fought you either. Conversion into ice type, that's fine. So, Joltik did not evolve into Fortress. That was probably one of the more likely outcomes. Trying to see which Mons have Queenly Majesty, so I need to be using Jet Punch pretty regularly here. Alright, that is, by the way, Pokemon Tower complete. It's been 20 points on this run. And next up is Cycling Road. Cycling Road, the curse is a full clear or drop 50 HP cap curse. 50 HP cap is not that much, so if we don't full clear, which, I mean, we probably won't, because I don't know if we can. We don't have any PP heals. And don't have that much PP in general. We have, what, 30, 40, 64 PP. So we probably end up losing HP cap here. Hold on, let's hear the cry. Oh, that right there, I know this one. That's Chatot. Got it. Very distinctive cry is Chatot. Why am I fighting this? Why am I fighting this? I didn't mean to attack. I'm not getting XP for this, but I am wasting a PP. I need to lock in. If I want to have any chance whatsoever of getting the full clear, I'm going to need to not make mistakes like that. We do one-shot Celebi with Last Respects. I'm going to mark that minus defense. We would also one-shot it with Body Slam, presumably. Mega Steelix, Big Mon with the power-up punch. Okay, that's a lot of defense. Good crit, huge crit. One HP survival into Pounce to lower my speed. So I probably go Jet Punch for the rest of this this guy. Joltik did not evolve into Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt instead has a cursed body. Now I know. Doesn't matter on the last Mon. It's good info to have for the future. Poison Gas thankfully missed. It's 90 accuracy instead of 55 accuracy now, which is really nasty. One Mon on this trainer. Would have killed with Body Slam. Thankfully it missed Blast Burn. I'm going to mark that equals defense. It's not ridiculously high, but it's high enough to live a Power Punch. Power Up Punch, excuse me. That is a lot of defense on Sarina, and it has Mummy. So it's not like it has multi-scale, it just has a bunch of defense. Gonna go for one more power-up punch. Probably gonna get my speed dropped again, which is not great. But that just means we go for your Jet Punch for the rest of these Mons. Wild Sudowoodo in chatting wants to catch it. Gooey Dunsparce. Last Respects do on Basket Legion. I think I wanted it last time I saw it, right? Okay. Gonna mark that minus defense. Gonna mark Ferret minus defense also. When we hit level 64, I should probably pick up some items. Conversion to ice again. Dark type. Still fine. I gotta use more of my other PP. Speaking of PP, Rotom Wash has poison points, so we're going for Last Respects. Cannot afford to get poisoned here. Pearl String. Come on, show me elixirs, show me PP ups, show me the good stuff. Cust-up berry is not the good stuff. Friend ball is not the good stuff. Hyper potion is the good stuff. I'll take that. I'll take hyper potion. Max ether is the good stuff too. Okay. I'm gonna do one power up punch. This guy only has. Well, I'm not gonna power up punch on this actually. This guy only has lower level Pokemon, not low level Pokemon, but they're not gonna be legendaries. That'd be Mega Evos. You may go with no setup move, actually. Yeah, I can throw a power up bunch of the Aggron, especially because of Embody Aspect. Still, quad effective, should one-shot. Primordial Sea Arcanine boosts the power of Jet Punch. It's probably gonna one-shot anyways, but, you know. Nice to have a Firemon with a Primordial Sea. Marino Water Fairy. Just gonna go for the Body Slam. Doesn't need to be super effective when it's 85 power with Stab. And I have 212 attack at level 64. How many more mons do I have on this segment? So there's 14 here. There's the swimmers have a total of 5, I believe, and the bird keepers rather, have 1, 3, 7. So 14 plus 12, 26. Full clear is gonna be tough, but it's not impossible. I will not use a PP heal to full clear this though. Oh. But are we still good? I think there might have been like the blippiest of blips there. We didn't even drop any frames. This is probably fine. Maybe that was just the lightning that tricked me. Hello, Terrapagos. Terraform 0. When Terrapagos changes to Terraform, it uses hidden powers to eliminate all effects of weather and terrain. That is fine. That being said, I would like you, please, to simply die. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't expecting you to immediately follow up by turning my ability into simple when I said simply die, but I guess that counts. Man. Oh, man, if this thing had simple... Simple would be so good. And potentially disastrous, but mostly good. I say as I get my speed dropped. That would be bad, I guess. 1 HP survival on the Wobbuffet there. Last Respect would have killed, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be faster or not. There is also going to be an ice Pokemon with Aftermath. It's not going to be Vanilla, because it was vanilla-ish that had Aftermath earlier. Supreme Overlord Minun. Just gonna go for the Jet Punch. One shot with my attack 2 stages up. Seven more Mons here. And then we'll have 14 PP for the last 12 trainers. I don't think we get the full clear. Maybe we can get away with a little bit of struggle gaming with leftovers. Not leftovers, but the other thing. The thing I have. The regenerator. Got the one shot on each of those guys. Level 66. Genesect, we're probably not going to be able to one shot with anything. So I'm going to go Power Up Punch. And then... don't poison me. Okay. Jet Punch. Strongest move. Sarina we know to be a gigantic tank. But with one attack up and using our strongest move, we are able to get the one shot. That's all the cycling road trainers. Okay. You're the one with 4 Mons, right? Yeah. I'll start trying to get my last respects value here. Fell Stinger. Oh, that's scary. Oh, hey. The Garp lived. Nice. I don't want to give it the Fell Stinger boost. But in return, I have lost the PP advantage here. I think the only way to full clear now is to struggle. You can give that a shot, but not an ideal way to go about things. My last Jet Punch. I have to save that for a situation where I don't have any other moves that are even neutral. Hey, Papa, thanks for the shout out. If you can hear me. I feel like you can always hear me. Even when I'm not streaming, which is a little concerning. Let's get their last respects power up here. Nice. Okay, that's exactly how I wanted that to go. You only have 1 Mon, right? Yeah, Nidoking. Gonna go for the Body Slam. Good one shot. I think we can get the full clear. I wasn't sure before, but I'm feeling vaguely confident now. Vague confidence is a good thing, right? Alright, Zero Orb, we're gonna lead with a power-up punch. It is faster than me, I'm gonna make a note of that. That did so little damage that I really want to go for Body Slam here. Get rid of this guy before it's too late. Crocodile, we can go for another power-up punch. Alright. Last trainer, 3 Mons. Latios, first Mon. How's last respects do when it's only 50 power and I don't have a boost? It one-shots. Oh my god, thank you. Mega Sableye. Gonna have to be a Jet Punch because Power Punch won't hit it. It lives, which means we're gonna be struggling for 2 Mons, which is more than I would have liked. This is do a quarter my HP. I don't have the boost. And Gengar's faster than me. Or not. One shot? Did not one shot, we're dead. I need to Hyper Potion, which really stinks. But there's no way around it. Just got a Hyper Potion here. Hyper Potioning to save 50 HP cap doesn't feel good at all. Hopefully this is a free Koga Gym. Those don't really exist, though. Alright. Cue up my Koga music. Wild Igglybuff in chat if wants to catch it. Actually, you know what? Let's do a quick gambit here. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You're gonna have 2 minutes here. I'll get the music queued up. See how bad the rain outside is. It's been a very wet summer so far, which is great. Other than the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are gonna be absolutely horrid. The rain is definitely needed here. We'll be right back. Gamba's open, by the way. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You have 1.5 minutes now. Alright, nobody's getting in on this prediction. That is fine. I will just go ahead and cancel it and move on to Koga. Is Gambit time sign gonna go away? I guess it's gonna wait until the natural end of Gambit. Oh, well, then I should have canceled it. That's a good... be more annoying to... There we go. Alright. Koga time, let's go. Flame Wheel, do not burn me. Thank you. Electivire is unsurprisingly faster than me. I'm going to go for the Jet Punch to hopefully finish it off. It does finish it off. Hisuian Electrode. Has Lingering Aroma. Okay, so that's not Aftermath. So that is not what the Joltik evolved into either. Chimecho, I'm just going to go for Body Slam. Should have one-shot, it's only a 455 BSC mod, just to make sure it's gone. Four mods on this trainer, let's get some power-up punch going. Play nice, you're going to take away my attack, aren't you? Give it back. Level 68 move. Our last level up move is Bone Machine. Okay. Okay, I like Bone Machine. Question is, what do I take it over? Like, if I take it over... Last Respect... That's not good for my coverage because of all of these Ghost Grass, the Ghost Flying, the Ghost Grass. Why isn't it bad for Ghost Flying? Where's Driftblim? What do I have for Ghost Flying? I guess Jet Punch. Yeah, that's right. If I take it over Jet Punch, it's better for coverage, but it means I don't have a priority move. And I think having a priority move is really important for this mon. But so is having non-contact. But it's only 90 accuracy. But it's more power. And we all say, well, at least I say, Bone Ring in our misses. Also helps with sturdy mons. At a certain point, we just have to accept that we're slow, right? We're not going to be... No, I can't get rid of a priority move. I need the priority. And I can't get rid of Body Slam because, I mean, would it be more power? It would give us more super effective coverage. But honestly, not that much, right? Only about 50 mons, which is... So it's a lot, actually. But it's nice to have Body Slam just be my neutral coverage. So I'm not taking Bone Ring. It's a great move. I probably should take it at some point, but I don't know if I can take it in this situation. Espeon with Embody Aspect attack. It's faster than me with Ice Punch. No attack, though. That should have done way more damage. I know I've got high defense, but still. Shell Sidearm could poison me, did not. Mega Beedrill. Just gonna hit that with Body Slam. I'm finding a lot of use for Body Slam, which is not surprising. It's a great move. Okay, so we're gonna start off the Koga fight by sacrificing the carp. To get Last Respects up to a respectable power. Buzzwole, big first Mon, and not a Mon that will Power Punch. Firefang, we might live this. Or not, that's a lot of attack. I'm inclined to say that's a lot of attack. That was resisted, of course. Wait, no, it's neutral. I'm not gonna say it's a lot of attack. Might be, though. Alright. First things first, try to get the para. You are faster. Okay, we one-shot, so you have bad defense. Next Mon out. Ghost Fairy. You have Disguise, so this first is not really going to do that much. You go for Last Respects anyways. Super effective, 100 power. I don't know how exactly Disguise works in terms of the first hit. One-eighth of its max. Okay. Okay, you're lowering my attack. I get it. I see how it is. I'm gonna need to get some Power Punch value in this fight. Sure wish I still had a carp. Sure wish I still had a carp. You're about to Hyper Potion, yeah. Yeah, that's really annoying. Okay. I'm down 4 stages on my attack. I need the next few mons to be power punchable. Just not a ghost. Anything but a ghost. God damn it. At least this is quad effective. Quad effective Last Respects for Psychic Ghost. Wing attack. Could I have that move? That's not doing nearly enough. Can I keep it out of heal range? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go for last Respects. Yeah, I had a feeling you're using the Hyper Potion there. It's got about as much HP as I have right now. Love a crit here. Not getting it. Disable? Man. Are you serious? He's already used both of his hyper potions, so just need to sit here trading my tiny hits for its tiny hits. So we are no longer disabled. Still disabled. A crit would be nice. Still disabled. Disabled no more. Okay. That's my last respects. I do have a max ether, but I'd really rather not use it here. I'm gonna save that for Silphco, because Silphco is a very important full clear. Finally, I can start getting my attack back. I don't like the Orbital Pulse because that means Sunlight, which is nerfing the power of Jet Punch. Jeez. Solar Beam? Orbital Pulse, Solar Beam. Okay. Okay. At least it's doing so little damage because it is resisted. Never had to replay this song before. Also snoozing ads. I might use a super potion here. Just in case one of these next mons is something that is going to be a bit tough to take down quickly. Especially the Ace. Since it's only doing 7 damage at a time, I think we're fine. As long as it doesn't pull some bullshit out of nowhere. Nope, just still solar beaming. Wild Gloom in chat wants to catch it. Alright, we are back to neutral attack. And go for one more power-up punch. You're faster than me with Hyper Fang. I'm doing 5 damage, though. Which means you... this is what I thought. No attack, tons of defense, and... you got freaking Poison Point. Nice. Okay. Okay. One more power-up punch and then a body slam. If you flinch me, I'm gonna die. But I gotta get rid of this Manaphy before I can even think about healing the poison. Strength Sap? I need to antidote, and I need it to not hit me, and I need it to not poison me next time I hit it. Fun fact, I don't have any antidotes. What do I have? Nice. I got nothing. We lose. We simply lose. Well, that sucks. Down to 0 here. Yeah, frickin' Koga every time. Dead to Koga. How many curse segments do we do there, by the way? 1, 2, 3 of them. I don't know if there's a Curse Conqueror thing for the All-Star thing, but that's something I should maybe check. Tiebreakers are wins deepest run currently, so no Curse Conqueror to track here. All right, so this was attempt number 4. We scored 21 points. Nearly got to 23. Although we never even saw Koga's ace, so who knows. This is kind of what I thought our IVs looked like, although I didn't realize we had such low HP. These are really good IVs. The stat spread, obviously this was hampered by the fact that it was such a low BST Evo. Koga was going to give us Mirror Coat. There were no good physical TMs coming from the gym leaders. Ah, man. What a shame. Let's take a look at this coat. Specifically this man. Yeah, Jesus. 198 base defense. Plus poison points. That'll do it. Yeah. And then this guy came in with oh, I couldn't even crit you because you had battle armor. No, you had disguise. You had disguise. It's a pinned ability. This guy came in with a little bit of tankiness and a whole lot of feather dance. This was a great buzzwall. I mean, this is an absolutely stacked Koga. Just for absolutely. Oh, speaking of stacked Koga, hold on. I didn't even see the piece de resistance, the Mega Mewtwo X with infinite defense, so much attacking stats, so much speed. We do not beat this Koga in 1,000 years. This is never happening on this run. Poltergeist wouldn't have done anything right because I'm normal, but the wake up slap, that would have been doing some good damage. Takedown also. All right. Well, still though, solid run there, and we're only 4 attempts in on Psychic. Still have plenty of room to go up on both that and additionally our other types, Ghost and Fairy. But for now, because it is raining, because there's a thunderstorm out there, I don't want to risk power outage messing up stream, so we're going to go ahead and raid out. Plus, good 4-hour stream. I started late. This is always going to be a shorter stream than usual. What All-Stars are running? We got my teammate Zoga, who is almost certainly who we will raid. I'm never sure with Zoga because Zoga's always got the working and frequently AFK thing going, but gotta support the teammate. And the other 3 players who are active right now are all on the evil team. So, because I don't think Midge is live, don't think Cap is live, don't think Poro is live. Don't think Triple is live. Yeah, so we will raid Zoga. Alright, I'll see y'all later.